What's up, losers? Bang, and the game's not showing. Where is the... Oh, there it is. What's up, losers? When is the music ever working? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Did the pipe redeem work? Did it even work? I don't think it worked because I wasn't on the right thing. It did? Wait, you actually all heard it? Okay, sick. I don't know why I can't hear it, but as long as you can hear it, it's good. It was super loud. That's the goal. That is the goal. Alright. I limited it to 3 pipes a stream. Okay, that was our great compromise. So, you know, don't use them all in one place. I think there's also like an hour cooldown on them. So, you know. I have to go pet train. I have not even logged on to this account since last stream. I was doing shit all day. How were these not? It's probably because I didn't log on, right? Yeah, I gave it an hour cooldown because otherwise that we would get pipe spammed. And also, it's only on Twitch, so as much as I would love to bring the pipe spam over to YouTube as well, I can't because YouTube doesn't have a channel points feature. So an hour cooldown, but it costs 2k. Okay, this is the thing you have to remember here is like it would turn into like who is this? What? Oh, that's the extra credits. That's the extra credits badge. I was like, how did I add someone on this account? What's up, ISO Joe? We can lower it, but it's one of those things where I think for now, at least as it's being rolled out, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to get spammed to oblivion. Why are there so many of these? Are they from Mali Star? Mastery. No, we're not getting a pipe cooldown. It's not supposed to be the main. Pipe is not the main character of stream. It's not the goal here. Whoa! Thank you. I did hit the dab. Also, today in chat, you know, I think this is an important day to realize there were, you know, not that this is a memorial stream, right? But we need to recognize there's nuance in the world, right? I think we can both all agree that there were good people on both sides, and I think this stream should serve as a memorial. Fire forged. Never forget. Unique bewilderment. 70k should be enough. I just need like 30 Shanta puddings or something. That training. Give me 40. Now we go pet trade. Think to memorialize the day we should get 2 times the pipes? No, I don't think so. Dude, it's the same way back in the day. I feel like you not being able to hear the pipe defeats this purpose. I have to turn... Wait, I can actually fix that. I think that's what I want. I don't know. We'll see. I might have broken pipe there, but we'll find out. Pipes are out of stock. I'm limiting it to 3 pipes a stream, and you only get 1 pipe an hour. Otherwise, this would just turn into pipe spam stream. Alright, can I get dealer or proof? Bang! Wait, that's actually gas. Boom, boom. They should add a feed all button. Wouldn't that be cool? That pet just ate like 30k of gold. Alright, let's just keep questing, huh? If they have one for happiness feeding, you'd think they'd just, like, bring it over, right? Your mom is counting on me to produce pipe? Alright. You know, we could go back to no pipes. We could go back to 0 pipes. I feel like this is, like, whenever I try to, like, do a channel rewards thing or, like, media share, it turns into daycare. It turns into, this stream just turns into me, like, babysitting you all as you baby rage about it. No, we can't just have the pipe spam for 5 hours straight. No, I don't think the average viewer would like that. Do you think long-term for the stream, it would be enjoyable to have to listen to the pipe slam 30 times over the course of the stream? Yes? You don't mean that. I've learned, this is the one lesson, if you want to start streaming, this is the one advice I'll give you that I've learned, is that chat is like a toddler. They can't take care of themselves, you know? You got to make a lot of the decisions for them. 206 is kind of wild. Oh, unicorn! It's one of those things where it's like, it's even with like the games and the challenges you want me to do. You actually don't even know what you want to watch. You may think you want to watch something, but I've actually learned you don't. I mean, I could unlimit the pipes, but then it's gonna have to be way more expensive. Then it's gonna then only the rich are gonna be able to pipe spam. Oh, that's actually gas. That's a crazy sound effect. I pinged the Discord, right? Cool, cool, cool. The poor have to gamble more to be able to pipe slam. I don't even know. 1K points every 10 minutes, but there's a 1 in 50 chance they'll play. Just like... I think where it's at's a good compromise. Where you can't spam it, but when you are able to get it off, it's allowed as shit. I feel like that's the ideal pipe ratio. Is the Switch release real? I saw that on Twitter, but it was posted by like some random third-party account. They announced it? $20 for all of Arc 1 is kind of a crazy deal. Kind of the best deal Wiz has ever had. Do you think if every arc was like $20, like the first arc should be $10 and then every other arc should be $20? Have they said how much the like rest of the game's gonna be? I always wondered, like, what's the numbers on that? Like, if the how much once the average player spends money on membership, like, how often do they get a second month or like continue on? You know, what is their like accrual rate on membership? I can't imagine it's very high. It's very hard to play this game like for more than a month or two without like getting burnt out. For the average average gamer, I think for the average gamer, any game only lasts for like a month. Yeah, but like, don't you play most games in 1 month bursts? At least I do.
Who's that there?
I feel like that's part of the thing that really stops people from coming back to the Wiz, is it's like such a pain in the I have to change it. It's such a pain in the ass to like pick it up and play casually. Yeah, I honestly think I averaged, before I was streaming this game, I probably averaged like 2 months of membership if I was like, when I was actively playing. I've been playing one game daily for 4 years. It's kind of crazy. Have I seen the bracket for the PvP tournament? No, I haven't. Where is it? Am I in it? I thought I was just supposed to be spectating it. I don't think I want to participate. I feel like I have so much to lose and so little to gain. How many players do you think have max levels on all 7 classes? Dude, KingsIsle, there was something where KingsIsle like said there was a number of like, and it was under 1,000 of accounts that had at the current max level when it was like 130 had all 7 whatever. I think it's a lot more than that, but very few people have it all on one account. To have all 7 maxes on one account would be kind of insane. The craziest part about, like, I'm running the right pet, right? Yeah. The craziest part to me about that is, like, whenever, like, to stay up to date with having, this is the problem with, like, my main account, is, like, with trying to stay up to date with how many, like, freaking, like, when a new world drops, you have to play through all, like, the new content 7 different times. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, it's playing through the game up to the point of like having a max is one thing, right? But like then when the new content drops, it would take me like a year to play through, you know, Selenopolis 6 times, and I don't really want to play through Selenopolis 6 times. sounds like a full-time job, and I'm not for that. It's also just, like, with the way XP works in this game, like, at least, I don't know how Wallaroo did their XP. But, like, with Novus and shit, it was like you didn't actually even have to play through the entire world. Like, there's a couple wizards I have that are like my Storm's 170. And I don't even think my Storm is in, like... my Storm is, like, barely through... I don't even think my Storm's in Wallaroo. But there's so much overflow XP. And then if you have one character that you've actually beaten the game and played the game through... It's like you can just do all the endgame content on that character and then shared bank everything over, so it doesn't really matter. The Selenopolis doesn't give XP though, right? Raw. Putting off my Ice Wizards because Selenopolis is not very repeatable personally. 100%. Dude, I also got favorites. Like my Storm, I don't give a shit about my Storm. I got a Fire who like is like from the speedrunning the game, whatever, like how long it takes to beat every world video. That's never gonna, I'm never gonna quest on. I think he's fine just being lost somewhere in Novus. I don't really care about him. My Death, I wanna quest, my Death's my OG wizard. I wanna quest him through the rest of the game at some point, maybe. But my Fire, my Storm, my Balance, I'll probably never even log into that Balance character again, probably. Unless I want to, like, farm couch potatoes or something. But not too attached to it. The thing is, the myth is always... Orin Legend Strider is always going to be at max. Because it's just like such a tradition now that when the new content comes out, I quest through it and I stream it on him. So he's never, once he hit max, he's always been max. Like he's always been. I've kept him, and I always like that's the one character I usually have meta gear on. It's kind of ironic that like considering how that fucking whole run started, because like now the only wizard I actually have that like is up to date on gear and everything always is my myth. But even then, I didn't do any of the Darkmoor gear upgrades, but whatever. Not like it freaking matters, right?
Great work.
Myth isn't my favorite character, but like all the endgame, like post-game content, like raids and shit I've ever done, I've had to do on a Myth. It's just like the only wizard I've had leveled to like where it needs to be.
We switch the power relays on, sending galvanic.
I still stay true to the fact that if Orthrus had never gotten buffed, or if Orthrus had never been changed, Myth would be the worst Wizard101 school of all time, still. It would be so much worse than Ice. Your best AoE would still be Frog. But they saved it. There's not a single school that benefited nearly as much from the frickin' whatever the hell it's called, the 7-pip audit as much as Myth. Do you think they're gonna make Selenopolis skippable eventually? Bro, you know that spell? It's cringe. I have very good Pierce though. They talk about my Pierce. Hopefully. I don't know if I think I don't think Selenopolis is terrible. I think it's a little interesting they chose to, like, make it no XP. It does kind of feel bad that you don't level up throughout it. It's definitely a little bit of a feels bad, man. Well, I mean, it's peak filler content. It's peak. We were working on the console port, and we needed something to, like, keep people busy and give them a reason to, like, reactivate their memberships at freaking Christmas time. I don't hate Selenopolis. I thought playing through Selenopolis, it was, like, kind of boring, and definitely it's filler, but, like, it was fine. There's some cool bosses in there. The Vim's there, which is pretty cool. Damn, that almost killed through the shield still. Playing through this challenge has made me remember why I love death so much. Second arc death is so good. Your stats are also so insane. Waterworks death gear is hilariously good. It's absurd. The Hangman set is crazy. What I don't understand about Wiz, and comparing it to, like, other MMOs, is, like, I feel like every world in the arc should give you one piece of gear, and that's, like, the gear you go for. Wouldn't it be cooler if, like, freaking Selenopolis had, like, a really good hat, and then it was, like, a hard grind to go for, but, like, once you got that hat, that was all you needed from that world? And then every world would just, like, give them for the arc, like, give one world the boots, give one world the robe, give one world the, the Athaman ring, and then, whatever. Maybe a side dungeon for the wand or some shit. I feel like that's how RuneScape does it, right? Doesn't RuneScape have a bunch of, like, big dungeons that, like, usually you only go in there for, like, one single piece of thing?
You examine the doors. They're sealed, but you can see the signs of hydrobot tracks leading outward.
Pop a potion. I forgot you have to fight these water matons 5 gazillion times. Watch this pull. This is my greatest strength as a Wiz player. No, it's not gonna work. Too risky. Shit. Alright, I have to get 2 next time then, that's fine. Dun, dun. I am under the water? What? And they shielded. Okay. Yeah, but then it's like, if you have to do, like, a really... I also think from the perspective of, like, when new shit drops, right? Like, imagine a new world comes out and it has, like, a bad grind towards the end of the world, but, like, you're able to, like, just focus on one thing, use the pity system if you have to, and then, you just get one piece of gear. I just feel like the spreading out of the grinding process, instead of every time a new world drops being like, oh, time to go, you gotta go farm for 37 years, would be cool. I enjoy a good nap now and again. What's up, Spade? How you doing? Pixie goes crazy. I wonder if you play as a life and you can just get crazy healing boosts, are willcasts not just like insanely broken? Couldn't you just run like a full outgoing incoming heal and then just like get a full willcast pet and just never die? Every time you hit a pixie, it crits to a full heal. Bang. Life is shit. I have full Undying Malister set and I struggle in Imperia. How? Are you trying to like solo Medulla? If they double shield me again, I'm gonna cry. Like, what? I don't... There shouldn't be too many hard fights in Imperia. Didn't they nerf the shit out of Medulla, too? Are you looking for more channel point redemption ideas? Here's my problem with channel point redemptions, right? I usually, like, I think they're fun for a little while, and then they just get annoying. And every time I try to say, like, hey, this happens every time historically I've done one. It's the same with media share. It's like, I think there are funny media shares, but it hits this point where it just becomes, like, brainless spamming of it. And then it's like, hey, this isn't funny anymore, I'm gonna remove it. And then everyone gets mad. They're like, this is such a staple of our stream culture. You know? The pipe that makes it so I can spam it every 5 minutes and no one can hear what Zaret's even saying is like, it's part of the stream identity. No, like at a certain point when like we have to listen to farting on my roommate's door every 5 minutes, it's not, I think it hurts the quality of the stream. So like if I give a bunch of channel point rewards, they're never gonna go away. So I have to be very strategic in the ones that actually, you know, get produced. No, media share is only up sometimes. The other media share was fun. I liked media share. I think when we got to the point when I like made it so that if you media shared something stupid, I stopped feeling bad and I just started shamelessly skipping them if it wasn't something good. I think media share is great. The problem with media share is like it so copyrighted. And it's like even if you try to scan shit or like if something's music, you don't let it like even then something like freaking Dracula flow, which you think will like not get the VOD taken down, gets the VOD taken down. So it's like
The repaired key works like a charm.
the other problem is if you do it through YouTube, it's not linked to your YouTube account. Media share. So like even if I wanted to like time people out for media sharing something not funny, you can't because they can do it anonymously. You don't have to link it to, or you can just link it to a different account. Do I have to fight these guys? Okay. Cop for the Job was fine. Cop for the Job is not copyrighted. Dracula Flow is. If you put Dracula Flow in something, it will get taken down. No way you shield your friend. Okay. Looks like we're hitting through shields. Did you live? The Minecraft server? The Minecraft server's days might be numbered, I'll be honest. The reign of the Minecraft server might be coming to an end. The Fall of Zeratopia. Do you want? I can open up the end. It should be pretty easy for me to do it. Hold on, let me see if I can open. Overview, maybe? It probably should be in, like, config. Is the nether not allowed? I don't know where this thing is. I'd have to go into the actual stuff and figure out how to allow it. The end is in the bucket YML. Let me do this now, because if I don't do this now, I will never do it. How the fuck? That's in files, right? Bucket YML. Allow end. True. Save. Alright, hopefully it works. It's my favorite Arc 2 world. Probably Avalon. I love the theme of Avalon. I get it's kind of boring, but like, I think the theme's really cool. It reminds me of Sonic and the Black Knight, which I enjoy.
You examine this hydraulic channel. It
Holy
uses
shit, we fight so many water matons in this world. Why do they all know Death Shield too? I like Avalon. I think the second arc is like, I don't think it's my least favorite. The fourth arc's definitely my least favorite. I do think the second arc is the hardest to get through. I think if I had to like quest through one of them, I would probably, in terms of just like the ease of doing it, probably would rather quest through bro. The minus 80 Death Shield spam is so back. It's so back. Did anyone see that? What just occurred right there? I mean, at this point, we gotta keep going, right? He can't Death Shield a third turn in a row, right? Fuck it. The thing is, with how much I boost and my death damage, it actually is probably still faster just to, like, hit through Death Shields. Alistair is just like a toddler crying that their toy broke. Hey, Peanut. Don't become too much of a hopeless romantic on me now, dear God. Where, the love of my life died. Just fucking get over it, am I right? This can't be a real fight. This fight cannot be real. What? We're going one by one. We're killing them one by one at this point. He is not a good guy, not at all. Miranda's kind of got that, like Superman when the Joker killed his wife kind of thing going on. But, like, my goals are possibly ethical, but, like, my method of achieving them and, like, what they actually, you know, are of, like... Where's the best place to farm couch potatoes? It depends what level you are. If you're under level 100, you could farm the Grizzleheim guys. The Troubled Warriors. But I would advise waiting till you're like level 120 and then either farming like the monkey dudes in Mirage so you can double up on jewel farming. The Thieves Den. Or if you just only give a shit about getting couch potatoes as efficiently as possible, quest through Imperia. You'll probably get like 10 just naturally from playing through it. And then go farm monkey spiders till the end of time.
You examine the hydraulic chamber, but realize it needs a new set of...
I'm talking about the Thieves Den. The Thieves Den is kind of worth it because you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The other thing also is if you're going to farm for couch potatoes in Imperia and you only care about couch potatoes, you might as well do the that one dungeon. I forget the name of it. It drops flying squid ink because they have the same drop rates as the monkey spiders, but then you also get squid ink. If you can get a team together to do that, it's like you print couch potatoes and flying squid ink. Secret tunnel. Dude, that's actually the first time I've ever heard that, but I would be so down for that. Imagine if we get... Dude, imagine we go to El Dorado. This is my next... This is what I want to see in the Wiz 5th art. An El Dorado world, and then all the spells are based off iconic fucking Wizard one or Pirate 101 companions. Would be so sick. Imagine you could summon the Chantal to just shoot shit. That would be so cool. You could match like the Pirate 101 companions that would be like closest match to schools. Chantal would definitely be death because she's just the fucking Grim Reaper. What's up, Doge? Appreciate it. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Chantal Storm? Maybe? I don't know. Chantal probably wouldn't even get a spell, because they would definitely go to, like... Rapier, Toro, and Scratch would all definitely get one. Rapier, Toro, Scratch, Bonnie. Who are the other Universal Companions? Ocules better not get one. He probably would, honestly. He definitely doesn't deserve one, but he'd probably get one. The Townie plugin is preventing from building or purling in the end. I'd have to log on to fix that, I think. Actually, I might be able to fix it. I might be able to chat GPT how to fix this. Jets. Motherfucker! Dude, Monkey King should get a promo. Monkey King honestly didn't get his... He also didn't get enough credit in the WIZLOCKE video. Morgan, are you in the end? The actual fuck. Ooh, rugged opal's actually not terrible.
Throw the switch and can immediately hear the gate unlock at the entrance to the crystal reactor.
That's a poor man's mighty. It's actually working now? Are you sure? Okay, I don't even think I changed anything, to be completely honest with you, but if it's working, chill. I ran one command and the command failed, so... Maga lump? What? I have to load Minecraft up to fix this, I think. Hopefully this doesn't crash stream. What version is the server even fucking on? 1.2.10? It's to install too. Streamers have it so hard. Really do. The volume of what up? Holy shit, and now my Minecraft's loading and okay. This is definitely gonna crash. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on right now? Did stream just completely get fucking broken? How do I turn off fucking full screen? It is so cooked. Alt enter. Yeah, it's not working. What? I'm about to lose the WIZLOCKE. Are you in the end, Morgan? I need someone to be in the end. Okay. Dude, this is way too much fucking multitasking. Now my whiz is broken. Dude, I'm trying to fucking... enable the end on this Minecraft server while also playing Minecraft.
As Madame is defeated, he drops a piece of the portal to the Selenopolis.
Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Alright, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Okay. My hero. No, I heard the pipe. Dusty does not need to be unbanned. Dusty needs to learn how to not be mean to streamers.
The pieces of the portal snap into place as if they had never been missing.
You're back!
Isn't this Salgio? Oh no, because we have to go do this part and then there's...
Bold, strange.
There are people that actually try to rage bait more than Dusty, but Dusty's just insanely effective at it. The other thing about Dusty is Dusty does not give a fuck about being banned or staying banned. Dusty has no remorse. There's never a time where Dusty's like, hey, maybe it's like having a rough day or something. Maybe I should lay off. No. He's a fucking the SEAL Team 6 of rage baiting. There's no allegiance to anyone. There's no like there's no a code of honor. There's no moral fucking guidebook he plays by. He's only loyal to chaos. Dude, I got the battery on my phone, like, swapped. Because it was, like, whatever. It was, like, well below 2/3 of, like, what it was, you know, how, like, your battery deteriorates over time. It's actually amazing how much better the phone works. It's actually mind-boggling. I have an iPhone 12, I think. I don't know what version of the iPhone I have. But, like, I don't need a new one. How do you even check what kind of phone you have? Bro, it's also like, I don't need a camera. If I ever want to take a nice picture or something, I have my actual camera I used to stream, which is nicer than my, like, any iPhone camera I could buy. And, like, what else do I don't really use my phone for anything else. It might be a 13. Under setting and devices? I don't know. I don't really give a shit. We know he doesn't talk to women on it. Even if I was talking to women, it's not like the phone would be like a skill advantage, you know? It's not like you need like the latest and greatest iPhone to like send iMessages better. It's one of those things, too, where it's like, I would get a nicer phone if I didn't already have, like, all this shit, you know? What's up, video player? Appreciate you. "85% of flirting is playing 8-ball in iMessages." I think maybe in middle school. I don't actually believe in women. Usually I just actually do it all by email. Because email means more. You know? I don't think I've ever sent a letter in the mail. Actually, that's not true. I used to do it for work. But those weren't letters. Those were, like, copies of bills and shit. But I don't think I've ever, like, written someone a letter or a postcard and mailed it. My parents didn't really do Santa Claus. I don't think I would, if I ever have kids, which I don't think I'm gonna do Santa Claus. If I buy him something, bro, it's coming from me. I'm taking the credit. Just gotta do the little gifts from Santa and the main gifts from you, and then it's like, I am like... Okay, so I have an idea, right? This might have to be like a sub-goal or something, though. Because to do this, this is the stupidest idea I ever had. But the thing is, at my school, get free mailing. So, like, they have a mailroom where you can get infinite packages. So, like, considering I'm graduating this year, I think it'd be really funny if, like, last month of school, before they can yoink my diploma and I know I'm gonna graduate, if I just fucking leak my mailroom address and just like have that be my PO box. I think that would be hilarious, and then I would have to go to the mailroom, which is like all these like very blue collar guys, and I would I would go in there and just like have to like pick up whatever you guys fucking send me. I think that would be really funny, but I don't want to do it if I have like obviously I can't do it if it's like I'm not gonna graduate, you know, or like if this was like my junior year, I wouldn't. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, the Crustacean Empire is so far away. That was stupid. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Oh, it totally wouldn't end well. It would end terribly. But at a certain point, they would just, like, discontinue. Like, when I graduate, I just lose, you know? It's like, whatever. They probably would just start burning the shit that's sent there. You know what I mean?
Already I can.
Like, the address is gonna disappear in a year. I think with that, it would just be like whatever freaking, because I would just nuke the mail. I would nuke the PO box. whatever you want to send is fair game. What's up, David? Appreciate you. Missing my college mailroom, like, dude. The college mailroom is like the ultimate loot box. It's also the ultimate loot box because my mom is on my Amazon account. And she'll like consistently, like at least once a year, she'll order some shit. And I'll just get the notification that like something has arrived at my, and it's something I didn't order. It's something my mom ordered and it's like free loot box. That's how I got my iPhone charger. I got the loot box drop on Amazon. We get a shark cosplay. I don't think I ever want to do a cosplay. I think for like the second arc, for the most part, it's like at least up until Azteca, it's like the usual suspects. Right? It's Belloc, it's every end of world boss. Like most of like, I don't think like I actually think the like day-to-day mob fights of the second arc are so much easier. Especially now that I have Power Pip Chance and Crow. Which I wasn't really expecting. You know? I kind of thought that the mob fights would be harder. Yeah, I mean, Crow also just solves everything. Crow is like the ultimate trump card. I think Trial of Spheres is hard. I think Trial of Spheres is something that if you do without a good strategy, or like you don't play well, you go in with like a bad strategy and don't get great RNG, you can definitely lose. Isn't Chip of Fools a TC? Or a gold key thing? I don't even, on my max death, I don't even have Chip of Fools. I've never bothered to get it. Such a Deer Knight loyalist till the day I die. Yeah, I mean, I can't, with the rules, it's probably not realistic for me to do a key boss.
I will see this.
I don't even know how I would get... I mean, the bigger thing is also just like the 5-pip Wallaroo AoE makes it so that I don't ever really want Triple Fools. Like, I've never needed it, but... Because, like, how would I get keys solo, and then I probably can't do the majority of them consistently solo, right?
Who's they? If the crustacean sent you, I'm gonna send you home. In a cave.
Key bosses scale, too, right? So it's like, it's not even like I could let come back here when I'm a higher level and go for it, right? I might just be without Ship of Fools, which is fine. Crow is, like, more than enough. But, I mean, the bigger problem is how do I can't free-to-play get keys, really. How do you even get gold keys? What's up, Jammy? Daily assignments. Yes. I don't think it's like something that's worth going for. You get one for doing all side quests in the world. Bro, I have like an infinite on my main account. I have so many gold keys. Darkboar used to like just give you infinite gold keys. Can't you get them out of the loyalty shop too? Isn't that like the good way to get them? That a lot of people do. The loyalty shop or whatever it's called. When they did like a huge gold key revamp at some point a while ago. Ow, this is actually gonna hurt. Probably should not have given him a triple buff. It was a little foolish. Not like it matters though. Death is that good. I always use my loyalty things on, I always just save them until there's a mount that I like in the loyalty thing. And then I buy the mount, it gets backpack locked on, like, Orin, and I never use it. Isn't critical, like, 1.5 or something now? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Fidel cash flow with the 5 gifted. Dude, I've actually been stealing that name. I can't lie. I appreciate the 5. Every time I'm playing like a Jackbox-esque game or some shit, Fidel Cashflow, I'm gonna start stealing that. That's such a good name. Oh, Daddy! I gotta start using Fidel Cashflow. That's a good fucking name. It's like catchy too. It's not like forced. Daddy! Shout out Fidel Cashflow, man. It does go hard. Oh, Daddy! Cashflow. I don't know if I'd go as far to say Fidel was a guy. I don't know if we could call him a great guy, but it's a good name. I hate how these teleporters are.
Oh, good.
Mold? If I can beat Trial of Spheres today, I think I will do a fun stream idea, a fun drinking stream idea I have tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to do a whole bunch of gear farming before Zafaria. I think I might, if Trial of Spheres is really a pushover, or not a pushover, if like Stalgio and all of them are like a pushover, I'm gonna farm them off stream probably to try to get like the best wand and shit, and then I still have to do Winter Tusk crafting. It's probably gonna take a fuck ton of time. Will you be getting a Switch when Wiz releases on it? I just went and picked one up. Funny story, actually. I already got one. I don't know if I'm gonna... I want to do some Wiz content on it. But, like... I don't know. I don't really have a great idea. Don't like maybe some kind of speedrun or something, but is it Switch is getting their own servers, right? No fizzle on a fresh server would be like basically impossible. Because I'd have to curate my... I wouldn't have access to the kiosk, and no pets would have already been made. So, like, I'd have to make all the pets, the full accuracy pet from scratch, and there's just, like, that's not... That would take years. On a low level, too. Probably not even realistic to do. What if I went to, like... When do the servers go live? That's a good idea, actually. It wouldn't be a Summer Showdown video. It wouldn't be that level of grind. Yeah, but, like, when on the 13th? It'd be funny if, like, opening day I go to, like, an Applebee's. And sit there the whole time. But I don't know how I would stream that. I go to Chili's until I beat the first arc on the Switch. First player to level 67. Absolutely not. I don't know, but like, I don't know how I would record that or how I'd stream it. If you ask, you say you're waiting on a date. So you want me to go to freaking Applebee's and sit there with my Meta 2 glasses playing on my Switch 2 for 15 hours? And when the waiter comes and asks like what I'm doing, why I've been here for 5 hours, I have to say I'm waiting on a date.
Hey, what's that smell? I hear some puny little wizard from the surface is going to defeat me. Let's see him try.
Ooh, this is the double boss, right? Like Zoink Scoob. And then you don't tip the waitress. You can stream off the meta glasses, is the thing. They can only record for 3 minutes at a time. I don't even know how, outside of just like streaming Twitch off your phone. I don't even know how, and like YouTube off your phone, I don't even know how you would do an IRL stream. Like, I don't even know what goes into it. I don't even know how you live stream from a camera to a... I don't even know how that works. Yeah, but like, how do you get the footage from your fucking camera to Twitch? Like, do you need like a portable freaking, like, how do you even do that? I don't even know. Meta glasses do not freaking, they have like these insane backpacks. Like the high quality IRL streamers have like insane backpacks, which I think are just like computers. So they can stream. Which I do not have. I mean, that's not in the Xerath budget. Upload it to Google Drive. Use a laptop connected to your camera. I guess. I mean, I guess. I would imagine you could do it on a phone. The hard part for me on a phone would be like the audio and shit. Like, I'm sure I could figure it out. Walk into Arby's looking like RoboCop. I wouldn't do it from a fucking Arby's. That would be the last location I'd choose. Dude, Speed probably, like, I imagine, like, Speeds and the, whatever, whoever, other big IRL streamers like that who, like, go on trips, are just, like, they have just professional production crews. Like, I don't even know, I wouldn't even know where to start. Besides, it would just be, like, the lowest quality phone stream ever. You're 101 on the Switch too, but every world you switch restaurants. Shigoto would not do the filming for me. I can't even get him to play games on stream with me. He's not gonna film me. Take someone out on a date, but you're playing Wiz the entire time. I don't know. I think I'd probably just play it not taking advantage of the mobile aspect of it. I imagine streaming from the Switch 2 on Wi-Fi at McDonald's too would probably not be the highest quality content.
Oh, you got the wrong guy. I was set up on his shadow weave.
If I was gonna do something like that, I'd be better off just playing it on a laptop. You know? Yeah, but why? Like, couldn't I just... Wiz is already pretty portable if you just play it on a laptop.
Out of the shadow.
Yeah, I don't think KingsIsle is gonna sponsor me. Even if KingsIsle was to sponsor me, this is how I'd imagine it would go, right? This is how I imagine a KingsIsle sponsor stream would go. Even if they agreed to sponsor a stream, they'd probably be like, you can't just blatantly trash on us and the game. And then I would fall through. You can't just, like, say negative things about the company and the game, and then it would fall through. Even if they're done, they could even be like, you don't have to show for us, you just have to be like, you can't be negative. And then there's no way I'd ever do it. I don't think I would be able to. The KingsIsle hate calls to me like a fucking green goblin mask. Especially now, after I played Pirate 101 and I've seen how what they did to that game. Incredibly principled. You're saying that I'm just setting up my sellout. I'm just setting it up for when I truly sell out. There's gonna be one time I'm gonna come, the day I come on stream and I go live and I'm just glazing KingsIsle. It's the day you knew that they got me. That's the day they got to me. That's the day where they made enough off packs to offer me something I couldn't turn down. I'm waiting on the little DraftKings banner. Here's the thing, right? I think in the realm of, like, unethical sponsorships, right? Like, obviously a gambling sponsorship's very unethical. But, like, I feel like if the NFL can do it, you know? Am I more principled than the National Football League? I don't know if I am. I think the thing about gambling, especially, I don't know. I think DraftKings is way less unethical than, like, CSGO gambling sites. I think CSGO's gambling sites and like things like stake that are pretty underregulated. And it's like, I also think the thing that's really weird is when like you get a creator code for like a gambling website, which happens a lot in Counter-Strike. And then it's like you're kind of just like making money off of people depositing on a site where they're gonna lose money, you know? It's just a weird... I don't know. Dude, the CSGO market like has basically fully recovered. It's actually insane. A raid Shadow Legends stream. I don't think I'm blacklisted from KingsIsle. I think their thing is they have like an infinite longer list of creators that will like are very less critical of the game, that like when they do shit they would turn to first over me. I feel like I'm not willing to extend the olive branch, and then there's no way they're gonna do it. So I think we have a good relationship as it is. I'm definitely not whitelisted, but I don't think my picture's like hung up as in the KingsIsle office like we hate Zarek. At least I don't think so.
The Pisceans confess that they've been locked out themselves. A group of strange pirates has taken the Barbican.
I don't think they watch my videos, actually. I would be pretty surprised. The only thing that's ever happened to me KingsIsle related was when I released the original Pirate 101 Nuzlocke, whoever runs their TikTok, who is somehow like a contractual thing, posted it on their TikTok and did like the no at special, very poorly cropped of my freaking Nuzlocke. And I reached out to the community manager at the time and I was like, hey, I'll make a short that like actually explains this video and this challenge and like why people are watching it, and like even do some like what I like about the game, right? I'll do it for free and you can post that and take down the shit you just screen recorded off my channel. And they're like, I got hit with the, well, like, we don't run it. It's like a third party contractual thing. And I was like, okay, cool. I guess I won't make you a free video. You can keep the one that's like, whatever. It's pretty fucking crazy, you know? I don't... They posted, it's on their TikTok still, I'm sure. Let's see if I can find it. Gotta make sure it's fucking muted, though.
This pirate doesn't know much. He tells you to talk to his leader, Lieutenant Defoe.
How do I even find this? Here it is. Can I download? Ah, no! Can I download this? Oh, Daddy! Oh, I can. Okay, hopefully this is like... It's totally
Daddy!
just gonna...
Some dumb fuck donated $3. Would you say you have done more for the
I'm not
modern day Death Wizard than MLK and David?
I'm gonna interact with that. Okay, I gotta make sure I mute this right away. Okay, I got it relatively fast. We should be good. This is the video they posted. That's it. There's no dialogue. There's no like real even like explanation of what the fucking challenge is.
Daddy!
At an _m_monkey donated $2. Can
I get a
personal
roll for
boosting
boosting your Discord? Sure. You just have to like find me to actually do it. How do I it's not it's oh, here we go. This is it. This is the fucking TikTok they posted. That's it. It's not like there's like anything else going on there that you're missing. No, it's from the WIZLOCKE. It is very clearly from my video. It's not even like they went to the VOD. They just recorded a piece of my video. So I reached out, seeing that. First off, they didn't at me. So I was like very late to reaching out. Because I'm not on TikTok. I don't follow the Pirate 101 TikTok account. So I like reached out like a week after it was posted. I was like, hey, like, you know, I'll make you guys a video. Like, if you really want to, like, you know. It was also like, it's the most, whatever. That was like the first Pirate, that was like really when Pirate 101 was like very dead. Like, that was like the first piece of Pirate 101 content to be made on YouTube that like got some traction in the algorithm. So I was like, hey, like if you guys really want to like, you know, say, hey, this is a cool video, like I would happily fucking make the short for you. You know? No at. Then I got a response from the community manager that was like, pretty much like, we don't run the Pirate 101 Instagram or whatever. We don't run the TikTok. No, the clip makes no sense. And like, it doesn't, that's the, I don't know. I mean, it's their game. I'm not even in the video. So like, I don't, you know, like whatever. I don't care that you want to. I would make you like a good. I would have made you a good one.
Just what?
But they don't care. Is the other thing. They just don't give a shit. Don't let them get away with it, bro. Otherwise, it's just gonna get worse. What do you mean, get away with it? It's a TikTok that probably got 100 likes. They very clearly outsourced this work to someone who probably doesn't. It's all also oh, dude, their TikTok's so bad. It's all like CapCut templates. It's so bad. It's so... Dude, their TikTok's terrible. Dude, it's a terrible TikTok account. It's awful. I don't know who runs this for them, but it's like I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't think J. Todd Coleman's running them. They had asked me. I don't remember. They asked me if someone from the Pirate 101 Discord, I don't remember who it was, asked me if they could put my video in the newsletter. And I was like, sure, I don't care. Like, that would be cool. I don't think they ever did that. I think they ended up using it for the TikTok instead. But I don't remember exactly what the I gotta find exactly what the community manager said. Like a while ago now. Bro, do I leak the DMs? I don't want to leak the DMs. We have a social media agency who helps us make our TikToks. I just help them out sometimes by making some content for them. I typically approve the videos before they post them. If you would like to get in contact with them directly, you should DM them on the Pirate 101 TikTok. And it's like, I'm not doing that. Not, you know. You can keep the keep that TikTok if that's what you think is what you want to post. Let's chill. That's the thing about KingsIsle, though, is they are like, all they give a shit about is their profit margins. So if they can like do it through some agency, like I think agency is probably a very generous word. It's probably being, you know, done by someone who will do it for extremely cheap. But I don't think they care how good it is. I'm going down this rabbit hole and all these videos are horrendous. They literally just have a photo posted of Zeke with music from the Trolls movie. Like, I don't know. There's probably, yeah, I don't know who runs their TikTok. I don't know. I have a feeling from the way that was like, it's probably, you know, some very cheap third party, like.
No sign of a Castus hexfin here.
They like just repost a lot of TikToks too. I mean, Pirate's so gutted though that it's like, it's probably even a good thing that they're not spending any of the budget on it. So I'm probably actually a fan of that.
No sign of a Castus hexfin here.
those waterlogged old buccaneers send you after their compass, I'll send
The triple fight?
you came from.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Pirate. I struggle to recommend Pirate, though. As much, because I feel like the thing with Wiz is for $10 a month or whatever your membership, your first time membership you're paying, the amount of content you get is actually, like, insane. Where it's like, even if you pick up Wiz and, like, you don't fall in love with it, like, even if you play through the first arc, you're probably getting, like, your money's worth. And I think it's one of those things where, like, if you're semi-interested in playing it and you have, like, nostalgia for it, you never got past the paywall, or maybe you beat Malastare in 2010 and then you quit and you never came back to it, like, you're probably more often, like, most people are gonna get something out of it. I truly believe. Whereas Pirate, it's like the game doesn't have nearly as much content and it's not really being updated. So it's like, again, if you have a lot of nostalgia for it, you'll probably get something out of it playing through it again, but like it's in maintenance mode, you know? It's just kind of like whatever. I would personally think it's still a great game. The fact that you get to access all of it for $10, I think is a really great deal. I would 100% agree with that. But, like, compared to Wiz, if I had to recommend one of the games, I would pretty much always recommend Wiz. There's just so much more to do in the game. And it's also, like, if you go and make a max level in Pirate now, that's, like, probably all the like, there's no more, there's not going to be any future content, you know? Wiz genuinely just has 10 more years of consistent content. Even more than that, because Wiz is the older game. Like, Wiz just has so much more to do in the game. Might as well be a single-player RPG. Pirate 101 for the most part. I've heard some of, like, the later game stuff isn't soloable. Like, I feel like for the most part, at least the main story stuff's pretty painless up till Valencia Part 2 to do solo. It's also like, if you die, it's not like there's a punishment, you know? Can't you just pay your way around Bedrest, though? Isn't there that guy you can go to and you just give him a little bit of gold and he freaking heals you up? Would you like to see Wizard101 go next? What do you mean, go next? $80K per companion? Holy shit, I did not know that. Oh, dude, my new thing, I want to see the wizard go to El Dorado. That's my dream world, I think. I think the wizard goes to El Dorado. I think it preserves the freaking pirate story. I think Pirate's done. Like, the Wiz might as well go there, right? I think that could be fun. There's some cool stuff going on in that world. Boo, 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 boo. Can't you wake them up early from bed rest, though, and they just get, like, a little bit weaker? I've actually never played with a companion I woke up. Because if they die, I wasn't allowed to use them anymore. It's the death boss, right? Pirate 101 Marleybone looked cool in the vid. Didn't make it to the end of Cool Ranch when I was...
I am Queen Calypso.
Yeah, Pirate 101 Marleybone is probably, like, the second... I think it's the second best world in that game.
Challenge me in my place of power.
I love Cool Ranch. I'd even be okay with a Cool Ranch Wiz world. I don't know how you'd do it, but... It's also pretty similar to, like... I guess there's nothing to... It's kind of similar to Wallaroo a little bit. Not really. How are you just gonna casually get a conviction jewel? Is that good? Why would conviction be good? I was looking everyone up last stream. But, like, in this world, everyone pretty much has, like, no one has any weird spells. Also, like, I know what bosses cheat. Not too worried. What are the odds of that? I hate this game. Is there a story you'd like to see done in Wiz? Like, not, I don't even know. I don't think so. I think there's so much shit that Pirate 101 kind of, like, left open. Like, I think they could tie up in Wiz. That's, like, the one thing I think could be cool. Like, the mystery of El Dorado could be a really cool Wiz world. Where they all went, why the city is abandoned. I mean, it's, like, pretty obviously alluded to that, like, there's some insane ancient power in whatever El Dorado with like the hearts and the minds of whatever. Like, there's definitely some shit to do there. It would make pirate players really mad if Wiz got El Dorado. Yeah, but the thing is, Pirate's never gonna get another Skyway. So you can either get no El Dorado or you can get El Dorado and Wiz. Jesus Christ. Hype. You either get no El Dorado, or you get a little El Dorado. That'll wake you up, huh? You lived? Hype bit sucks. Don't say that too loud in chat, bro. Day has been made. I finally got to lay some pipe. Alright. Alright. Yo, that ring is kind of crazy, though. Is this the tier 2 or is this the tier 1? How many shark tooths have I gone? It's 70 for a single piece of gear, right? And I have 1. You only get 1 per? That's tier 2. So it's 70? I have to do that fight 70 times? Holy shit. It's different per piece of gear. Like, I think the wand's, like, less than the robe and shit. Can you ever just get 1? Or can you ever get more than 1? That's insane. It's a 1 to 2 for that boss. How much do I get from Salgio? How does that, like, make sense? How does KingsIsle view these as good ideas? But it's just also like you don't need, if you're doing a not deathless level locked playthrough, you don't need Advastic. Like, that's not something you should ever need. It's like, it's, if you weren't, yo, Richard with the Prime, appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I switched all the Twitch sub notifications to pipes as well. Twitch has a lot of pipe.
The scent of wizardry is on the current. Soon there will be blood in the water.
Blood in the water. Okay, cool. Pop a potion till I black out. This guy drops the Athame. So if this guy, like, also gives a shark tooth, why would I ever farm Calypso? This is such an easier fight. Or Salgio. If I was trying to go for through the pity system, why would I ever farm the other ones? You need badges? How many times do you have to kill Salgio for the badge? 45 of Calypso. You're fucking with me. Actually 45? What? Doggio is 40. God, this game's just so good. It's such a great game. I feel like if I did it 40 times, I'm just getting the drop. I feel like I'm a good enough gambler where, like, I gotta just get the drop, right? Mithra is 25 times? Why would you ever farm this if you weren't doing like a deathless challenge? Why would you ever do this? What? The gear has to be tradable, right? Gotta be. Imagine I get the Athame first try, wouldn't that be cool?
On his defeat, Praetor Mako dropped.
That's the second tier, right?
Lost with the sun, a piece of the Celerium.
It's not Atavastic. That's still an upgrade, though. I mean, barely, but it's... I mean, it's better than a kick in the teeth, right? It's looking worse than this. It doesn't give any damage. Sure. How much worse is Bygone than whatever? Is the tier 1 really that much superior? Did you glitch your broom to be infinite? Oh. You do that? Is that a thing? I just started stream way later yesterday.
Portal is finally complete.
You got the solariums.
Alright. Time for the chancel. Big Saldrio, here I come. How much is this? Is it straight after this into... Yeah, it is, right? Straight after this is Trial of Spheres. This dungeon do be long as fuck, though.
The the son of Celestia, is missing. The floor of the chancel is covered with pieces of shark skin.
Fun fact about this dungeon. Long as fucking shit. Would you farm? I don't farm for this stuff. I mean, if you are someone who enjoys min-maxing, go for it. If that's what you like about MMOs, who am I to tell you otherwise? But like, this shit is not worth it. Yo, what's up, Sypho? That's so funny. Dude, Sypho, my roommate is like such a Terraria head, and it's like he's always like, whatever, like always just such a little shithead. And my favorite moment ever was when he always dunks on Wiz, and one of my favorite moments was when I showed him that you're a Wiz head. He lost his mind, bro. I tried to get my roommate to play this game one time, and he freaked out that the jump button didn't actually do anything. And he never got past Wizard City. It's just like, just go to Waterworks and just like, don't hate yourself. You could get in and out of Waterworks in the time it takes you to fight Salgio 3 times, bro. I just don't know why you would do this. It makes no sense. Unless you're like doing a deathless min-max run. Where like 20 crit is actually gonna save your life. What's up, Lewis? It's just like Divine Intervention is like one of those things that's like potentially would have been worth it when the game dropped, but like spend 5,000 hours trying to get it, right? When you're at min-maxing at that level. I get that it was insane for PvP, but like as it currently exists, you should never ever try to get it. It will take you longer to get the in the same amount of time it would take you to farm at level for the Amulet of Divine Intervention. You could just go beat the 3rd arc. Like, there's no point. It's not tradable as well. It's like it doesn't, you know. It's a cool product of the past. But, like, it probably should get rebalanced. Like, it serves no purpose. Dude, even, like, the Shane Von Shane amulet, like, probably isn't worth it. If we're being real here. It's more of a status symbol, but it's non-transferable. So it's going to be a status symbol for when you're questing through, you know, Chrysalis? Debating between Stardew and Wiz. Another one of the games I really want to do a drunk stream for is either Stardew or Animal Crossing. I think there would be a really funny contrast between like the average like Animal Crossing gameplay, which is usually someone that's like very chill and like, you know, cozy, whatever, and then it's me just like belligerently drunk baby raging. I think that would be a funny dynamic. I would run my dungeon like a dictator, dead sober. It's a privilege to live on my island. Honestly, with a drop like Amulet of Divine Intervention, it should come with a badge. That could make it cool. Then it might be worth farming for. If you have the Amulet of Divine Intervention badge, that would be a worthy flex almost. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons would be fun. It's one of those games, though, where it's like, I don't know if it's a great stream game. Like, if it's super story-driven, I don't know. Could you do some kind of, like, challenge run with it, maybe? Make it more interesting to stream? ROM hacks. I don't know. I play all my Nintendo content on original hardware always and forever, so. I would never touch a ROM hack. Never. I'm a good little consumerist for Nintendo. I would never hack my console. Would never do anything. Amulet of Agony? What? Okay, cool. I guess it's actually probably not better than Jewel of the Faint. Is it the sockets, right? I've never seen that one, though. This instance is super first fishable, too. But it matters. Triple Feint. Don't really want to ghoul, but if I have to ghoul, I will ghoul, you know? Julian Sand. I think I've been compared to every average looking white dude. I've gotten them all. Any white dude that has kind of shaggy long hair, I've been compared to. HD Gaming? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. HD Gaming TikTok. So, I think honestly, all shaggy hair white dudes kind of look alike. There's like most of them you could say, and I'd be like, yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah, it kind of checks out. Does Sogio have anything that we should be like keyed in on? Or is he just pure fire spells? Nope, he is pure fire spells. He does know Fire Dragon, which is actually kind of crazy, though. He knows, like, Firezilla and all that shit, so we'll probably Fire Shield. What is your minion? Wait, is this a 1v1 fight? Actually? What? Bro's washed.
I should have.
Screw Morganth. Yeah, he's got the receipts? What? Can you tell us, can you call your ex the girl you went on one date with over a year ago and told us about? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't talk to women. Like, I think you have me confused. You probably watched, like, Julian Sayan's stream and you thought he was me or something. Women aren't real. There's no way this gets there, but a boy can hope and dream. Women are real, I'm in your walls. Nice try, Fed. $16 health, of course. Could I get the wand drop? I feel like my RNG in general lately hasn't. I feel like I'm kind of due. Now we just gotta do it. No, we're not gonna have to do it 39 more times because I'm gonna get a drop right here, first try. It's bygone too. I didn't get a single. I guess it's probably not even surprising I didn't get. This drops 7-pip spell elements though. Wait, so if I do this over and over, I could theoretically get like cracked crow, right? Is that correct? I mean, it's the shitty balance wand. Anyways. It's not even the good balance wand. He only drops the spell elements a limited amount of time. Why do they hate us? What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Trial Spheres. I gotta go get potions and then we're ready. 3 shark teeth. Okay. So that took like probably about an hour, right? No, ignoring the badges. If I wanted to get like this, I need 80 of those. What the fuck? I wonder how much I get from doing the Trial Spheres. I will definitely be farming after the world is over, 100%. If I decide I even want to farm, if I decide it's even worth it. Mithra drops 6 teeth. What if you were to solo this at level? What would be the best way to do it in terms of acquiring teeth? Is it Mithra? Mithra drops the hat, robes, and boots, so you should probably just farm Mithra, right? Alright, to be honest, I haven't even thought of any strategies for this, so I think we're gonna do that now. Who's the first fight in the Trial of Spheres? Or I always forget his name. It's the alien ad dude. Astreus. Alright, let's pull up this guy's. Jamie, pull that guy up. Okay, it's been a while since I've done these fights. Okay. First bottle of Trial says he drops rare low, whatever. I don't care about that. The constellations form again. At the end of the first round, he will summon 3 minions, which become active 2 rounds later. During the first round, we'll try to use it'll be your end roll to catch every time he is damaged. As long as the minions are alive. Sometimes damage or time cells will not trigger this sheet. If his minions are defeated. So you have to kill minions and then you get like a small window to kill them. I remember this fight. So what is our strat? Is it to pierce that? Is it to pierce the shield? You can cheese it with pierce TCs. I like the sound of that. I mean, there's 30 right there. Buy a couple of these just to have. Yeah, but like, isn't also the Pierce Blade? I already have some of the enchants too, right? Oh, you can destroy the shield? He doesn't resummon it? Because he only does it when he's damaged? Wait, actually? Are we sure that's true? He won't recast it? Actually? A 100% true? Okay. And then... I think this is... What minions does he summon? Polymorphs? Their life. Okay. But they have a lot of shit. This is just going to be a tower shield fight. I don't think trying to shield predict this fight makes sense. So we'll just grab hella towers. That's fine. We just buy like 20 of these. Okay. And then what's the other one? Polymorphs or whatever the fuck his name is. What is the other one called again? It's something with a P. Polymorphs. Doinked it. This is the weird one where you just like blade and he fucks off, right? I mean, pulled him up, Jamie. Your charm is worn thin. During the first round and after each direct attack against him, Polymorphs will cast a tower shield on himself. Melt can prevent this cheat. I don't think that makes sense. We can also just pierce or steel ward it. All enemy spells and steel spells will not trigger this cheat. You have charmed your way into my heart. If wizard casts charm spells, he'll remove it. So if you blade, he just takes it off anyways. We probably don't even have to worry about piercing this fight. You can't trap or prism. That's important to know. Vaporize can be used to prevent this cheat. Multi-trap spells such as Mass Feint will not trigger this cheat. Only the first ward is removed. Okay. Interesting. So, like, I think for this fight, we don't even fucking bother with Pierce. Oh, we want all of those. Let's go. That's a big pickup. We just want Death Blades. Death Blades and then Spirit Blades. Right? Maybe some Balance Blades. Always buy every Dragon Blade you see. Take all of these as well. What else? What else? What else? It kind of feels like it. I get that he's going to resist us 35%, but I don't think it's worth even worrying about that. Because if we try to worry about that, we're going to have to, like, we can't prism. I could bring a couple of balanced Pierce Blades, actually, or Death Pierce Blades. It's only 35%. I might bring a Death Pierce Blade or two, just in case. How... Does he just spawn with a minion? He just spawns with one, right? So yeah, I think that's just a quick build up into a crow, and we should be chilling. Who is the last guy? It's Mithra. How the fuck do I spell that? There we go. Alright, Mithra's the 1v4. That is a little scary. Booster resist don't come into play this fight because it's a unschool. During the first round, Mithril will use her turn and cast a -50 version of Smokescreen on all wizards. Its wizard says as well, the Mithril will intercast mental cast. It may cast will trigger this sheet. If wizard has at least one blade on them, Mithra has at least one trap placed on her, then smoke mantle. So if you can trap and... I thought this was a 1v4. Is this not even a 1v4? The 1v2? What the fuck what are we talking about Mumbai? Why am I looking at chat and I'm seeing the Constantinople and Mumbai situation? I don't get this bit. Simple Sardine, I appreciate
Daddy!
the member. I think that's... Infal seems good. I don't think Infal's good, actually. I don't need Pierce. I just accidentally bought 27 Infals. I hate my life. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if a 20% accuracy aura would be worth it. I feel like I could just gamble well. Alright. How many normal mob... Aren't there a bunch of normal mob fights in here as well? There's a ton of normal mob fights. Okay. I have accuracy enchants. I have a bunch of unstoppables.
This chamber holds many secrets. Will it help to shine more light on the problem?
This is one of the puzzles I just fucking try to brute force every time and never figure out. First try.
What happens when the stars are aligned?
I don't even remember how to do this. This one you just have to get them to align, right? Alright, shit, I'm on for real. Wow, I'm a genius. Yo, Camca with the Prime, appreciate it. Shout out for the 2 months.
Is it wisdom when all men see eye to eye?
Okay. Astreus. Alright. So this is like also definitely a tower fight. Probably tower only, right? This Ella pierces. And then I'm actually gonna bring 2 Death Spears just in case I'm getting trolled and he can't actually do it.
I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Alright. I have Pierces, right? Yep. Pierces, everything looks good. Crows, enchants for crows, we're chilling. We are chilling. I don't hate a round 1 blade here, actually. Oh shit, I'm hiding the screen. Do I faint here? I don't think I do. I probably just pierce now, right? I didn't think this was how... weren't they supposed to join, like, several rounds in? I got screwed? Awesome. They respawn, though, every couple rounds, right? Oh, no, they don't respawn? So I should just kill them now. I mean, if they respawn after, like, 3 rounds, this still makes sense. Because I want them dead so they stop fucking elf spamming me, and then I can build up on this guy, and then just crow again. This probably does, like, 1,500 to boss, man. I'm full health, they're dealt with, and then I can just build up for another crow. I don't know why I mean, I don't know if they changed this fight intentionally. Or that shit just glitched. I don't know. I don't really even want to faint here, I don't think. I'd rather just keep getting pips. Definitely don't want a tower. What the fuck is this hand? I should be okay though, right? Because I have 2 pierces here. Even if he resummons, I should be chilling. So I feel like he's just gonna shield this round now. Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna hit and he's gonna shield again. I mean, I have another Pierce, so it's not like it really matters, but... Yeah, it should be GG. That fight was weird. I don't. The wiki was just wrong. But he shielded that round before he recast the minion, so maybe you're alive? What? How? This into pirate, right? No, because that doesn't fucking take off his gonna put it back on Zeret. How much did that do? 40? Dude, I feel like an enchanted pirate even with the shield gets there. Am I crazy for thinking that? Or maybe I just faint into a bladed scarecrow. He didn't re-shield there. What? I don't understand how this fight works. Can I be so honest? Are they going to be in the fight? No, they're not even in the fight this turn. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. It comes up when he's summoning his minions. But the wiki also says that if you hit him, every time he's damaged, oh, as long as his minions are alive. Okay. No, that one might have been my fault. I might have misread that. Okay. With the power of Crow, we'll never be punished. I'm pretty sure someone in chat said that, but it's fine. Not like it matters. Alright. That took way more crows than it should have, but it's fine. Also, for these fights, I might as well start using my gargantuans, right? Can I use these? I can, right? I just can't buy them if I'm this level, but if I get them dropped, I'm allowed to, right?
Who can match the faces of the moon?
No, I'm definitely allowed to use them in the challenge. I meant more like, am I allowed to, How do you do this one again? Like, turn them till they face you, right? Then you can fight all these guys. I'm allowed to train Monstrous, and I'm allowed to use those TCs. It's just like, I can't, they're not accessible to you. Like, you can't buy them at this level. This might be the least funniest stream bit ever. You won't believe what's happening in mobile. This is definitely a TikTok bit. It has to be. What, did you just fucking make this up? Where does this bit come from? I don't even know, what is this even referring to? Have you even looked at Google News Mumbai? No. I can't say I have. This is the worst bit ever, actually. I would take farting on my roommate's door over this, unironically.
Too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Cool. Will I discuss the centaur allegations? I don't know what we're doing here. I'm no longer reading chat.
Too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Yeah, doing this fight over and over to farm for the gear would be brutal. This dungeon sucks. What is the chat right now? I don't know. Every like it actually becomes increasingly more common that chat just like goes like it hallucinates. I think you guys are like AI. I want to get stomped on by an automaton. But you can't just sneak that in. That's just like not a healthy thing to want to happen. Call me William Afton, because I'm gonna put a child in that robot. Guys, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? That is the craziest chat message I think I've ever gotten. What the fuck?
It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Yeah, we're out of pipes. No more pipes. Mod him?
Daddy!
Your boy Freddy donated $1. Would you let Moolinda toss your salad?
No, I'm not even mad, guys. I'm just disappointed. Can I be honest? I'm not even mad. Just disappointed. Bruh. Alright, Ptolemos time. I think this fight is like very straightforward. Assuming the cheats are actually like what they say they are. I feel like this really is just like spam towers, throw on a bunch of different blades. Maybe Pierce. Blade if we're feeling crazy. And then we just fuck him up. Don't forget Myth Prism. Okay. We're chilling.
You are not as charming as yourself. Consider that.
Probably this into round 1 Blade into Drain just to kill minions so we don't have to deal with him. Just get the minion killed, hopefully. This is chill. Good thing I got that tower broken off. Should heal to full health. Wow, and we heal here. Ooh, will this cause him to tower? Nope. Cool. Cool. Now it's just a bunch of blades into big hits. Fuck it, we'll crow again, why not? Mini tartar, mini tartar, mini tartar, mini tartar. Shrug it off, easy. He only replaces shield on single target hits. All enemy spells and steel spells will not trigger this cheat. Interessante. I mean, not like it fucking matters. A damageless WIZLOCKE would not be possible. I think we went a little overboard on blades and shit, but whatever. Definitely kill now, at least. We might full pierce, too. Actually, I don't even know if this kills. No, definitely does. With full pierce, right? Full pierce. Easiest game of my life. Don't show your face in Zamuda outskirts? What? I'll have you know I fucking run Zamuda outskirts. Go ask about me. What's this? Entangled Jade? That's crazy. Okay. There's no more fights, right? You shouldn't have to do these fights if you don't get pulled. I should just mark in here. 3,000 IQ play.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Yeah, it's actually probably a good thing my mount died here. Because these things will pull you across the Atlantic.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
What? I'm stupid.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
I probably will not do at-level waterworks, no. I'll probably go for Atavastic stuff. Which is gonna suck. It's gonna be a shit show of a grind. But it should be pretty safe to do. Alright, Mithra. Pop the potion, because why not? Alright, we need some hype music for this. Okay. Mithra, we're definitely going to want to unclick our feints, bring out the feints for this. Alright, Mithra's main cheat. The main cheat we're going to deal with here is the accuracy debuff. So, in our side deck, besides bringing Gargantuans and a Monstrous, we're also going to want to bring our Unstoppables for the accuracy. We're going to want more towers than this. Towering is always going to be a good move this fight. Fuck it, bring a couple of Death Blades in here. Why not? What was the other thing I was going to bring? Oh, yeah. Bring a couple of these. I might want some more damage enchants. Cool. And then main deck. Looking at our card pool, we probably want a volcanic shield main decks. For sure, and then we're going to want some storm shields. Take out 1 or 2 of these for... Alright. What else am I even missing? I don't even know. We'll do one last look over of the actual wiki. I mean, her minion's a Stellar Protector. And Stellar Protectors, Volcanic Shields, and Towers are going to be the counter. I think our play, honestly, is just try to get off a really quick Crow. I mean, that's always going to be our play, right? It's never not going to be the dream. All right, I think we're going to get second too. Just tough. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Going first would be really cool. We've been second this whole dungeon, though, so I have a feeling we're going to go second. I don't think this is first official, though, because we loaded in to a new instance. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, right? Mithra. She's got some aura. She's got some crazy aura. There's no... I don't even think I could get Wally. Okay. Power keep. Don't need that. Don't... keep these, actually, just in case. But I need to cycle harder. Get rid of that. I don't want to keep both these feints, though. Keep that. I think we go... Blade round 1. Why was there... Does the accuracy debuff not come out round 1? No, there it is. Okay. I probably should have towered. Do those stack? Okay, we're not pulling what we'd like to be pulling here. Is less than great. Oh my god, they do stack. We're also new pipping, which isn't the best. Oh god. Actually, this is fine. This is only going to be like 5 hundo. And it plays into our Crow well. I'm more worried about what this minion's doing. Please don't be a weakness. That's chill. We're perfectly fine with that. We are A-okay. What I need to fucking pull now is my Crow. I gotta get Crow in here. I think we do this because we just get more value out of it because they will definitely get hit with a Storm and a Fire spell by the end of this. Speak of the Devil? Yeah, Mantle's brutal. I think there's gonna come a point where we're just gonna have to power a Crow or something. Especially, I have max Crows in this deck. Wow, what a volcanic shield, though. I mean, the value on that cannot be understated. Truthfully. Now, here's the thing, right? If I send this Crow and I kill the Stellar Protector, we are looking really good. If I send this Crow and I fizzle, things could get a little hairy. Oh, do I do this? The thing is, if I do this, I don't think I get there damage-wise. Dude, I could do this, actually. I like this play. It gives us more of a heal back. And now we're definitely good to accuracy enchant the Crow. Which means we should realistically be able to power it. It also means if we don't power the Crow, it goes to our side deck. Did he just empower? Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to Crow now. Yeah, but I'd have to power this. I think this is a better play than trying to power the whatever. my chance of fizzling this is pretty low. Yeah, GG. That is big for the program. I can stop the mantling if she has a trap and a blade on at the same time. But I don't know if I even care about that for real. Okay. I mean, we could just try to power this now, right? Might as well. Gamers don't fizzle. Here comes the bats. We probably Volcanic Shield next round. Probably come... Dude. Freaking... What is this? What's our pet's name? That heal is crazy. Full health still. Dude, Luke Legacy game. Ooh, now I can do this. And we go turbo offense. Now we're not going to get mantle cheesed. Oh, we do get mantled? It's only once next round? Or do you take it off? No, okay. Open Kraken's fine. This does like 400. One last mantle's chill. Luke! He's a god! And they said Maycast heals weren't that good. What a freaking play. Wow. We're actually not. This was actually bad pulls for us. Yeah, that's better. Now we just build up into a big hit and win. This kill? Part of the cards, I believe! It'd be really cool to full health this without even needing the drain back from this. GG. GG. Bygone Boots. If you only get one drop from this, it's kind of crazy. How you only get one chance at all the gear? That is wild. Okay, wait. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Daddy!
I am gonna unlevel
Jeff
lock here
_
before I turn in this last quest.
Lil bro is cooking
Okay,
hashtag
Jeff,
prayers
shut the
for
stop.
Mumbai.
If this puts me over 60, it's not. We have to readjust the level cap because there's no way I'd want to unlevel lock before the final boss, right? This should put me at like 60-ish. 59's perfect. Okay, level lock can still be 60. That's great. I probably should have pet trained, but it's fine. We'll be a little inefficient. It's okay. Okay, we don't have to fuck with the level lock, which is good. What is the level 58 death spell? What even is it? I'm actually going to relock here so I can cheese the pet training a little bit. Ooh, Bone Dragon is not great. Alright. Hey, that's Celestia done. Mithra kind of got dunked on. I can't lie. To be honest, they definitely nerfed that fucking world into the ground. Even from what it was when I started attempting this WIZLOCKE, when I looked at how hard it'd be to do Celestia, this shit's been nerfed into the mud, bro. It is not what it once was. Much more. Okay. Scarecrow upgrade. This is cool. 600. I am not going to do Zafaria tonight. I will go look at the Bazaar gear. and Winter Tusk crafted and shit and see what I want to do. And we can talk about it a little bit and we'll see what we want to run. I can't do Zafaria. I'm going to have to gear farm before Zafaria is the thing. I also should just go chain this pet now, so we don't have to worry about level locking. I'll just grab this. Sweet. I am broke too, which is not great. My broom ran out middle of that dungeon. They've nerfed Zafaria, but I don't think to the same degree they got Celestia. I mean, how much worse is Bygone even from Atavastic? Oh. Let's go. Donna Roxy could be the chosen one. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll quest through Zafaria enough until I hit level 60. How about that? I'll do a couple quests to get to 60. They might all be talking, but... Let's use the last of our monstruses right now, because we're going to upgrade to those eventually. Swashbuckler Pirate Lock. That was what my first run was. I have to go talk to Merle. My first run was a swash run. It would be kind of cool if I could get to be able to use Bygone and Atavastic without Dahlia! I love you. Without having to fight anyone, that'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna do that. Hey, we got the picture. Fuck Lydia. Hello, sir. Baobab's Crossroad. Dude, I might have to do like a lot of quests to get to 60. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this much. I don't think I'm going to be able to get like 30k XP just from talking. Do I have high blood pressure? No. Although I did in college have to take a blood pressure test. And it was me and I went with like a group of like 10 people and we all failed. And they were like, how did this happen? How do you all... And, like, the blood pressure readings or whatever were insane. They were like, whatever. And then we all had to go to the fucking nurse doctor person. And they were like, how did this happen? Like, you are all at, like, elevated risk for a heart attack. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I think I'm pretty healthy. And then that lady retook all their blood pressures. And they were, like, completely normal. So whatever fucking student intern they had taking blood pressure had just doing it wrong. It was funny because we all showed up and they were like, wow, like you guys are all like really on it. Like this is something's wrong. Is there something in the water? Can I fight these guys? Is this in my bag? It could have also been the Coke. Yeah, that's possible. Inzebu Bandit. I spelled it so wrong, I didn't even get a Google result. You guys got, what are you rocking here? 1300 health and only misspells. Alright, we can definitely deal with it. It's not too... I think they got rid of their Death Dispel Imp. I don't actually even think they have it anymore. At least according to the wiki. Is Drake May the MVP? Absolutely. Here's my take with it. It's like, if you want to make the argument of, like, Stafford has the better numbers, fine. Okay, I agree. But, like, the MVP has never been a stat award. It's all about narratives. And the turnaround the Patriots have had, the emergence of Drake May, he deserves the award. 100%. Bro beat like one team over 500. He's 14-3. That's a second year. You know how many fucking games the Patriots won last year? Actually, don't even remember. I think it was 6, right? 6 or 7. They were bad last year, bro. They only won 4 games last year. No, that can't be right. The Patriots really only won 4 games last year? From 4-13 to 14-3. Bro, I still like I get the team was ass. I still think they did Gerard Mayo pretty wrong. You bring a guy in who, like, clearly... The other thing I think about it that was weird is, like, the reason that Kraft gave for hiring Gerard Mayo is he didn't want to lose him. But then it's like you fired it, you promoted him to head coach when he wasn't ready, and then you fired him. So, like, aren't you going to lose him doing that? Doesn't really make sense. But it's like, if you promote him to head coach, you're gonna have to fire him. Like, you can't be like, now I want you back on the staff. You can't demote the head coach like that. But even if the job market wasn't as, even if they couldn't have ended up with Ray, like, they would have ended up firing Gerard Mayo. Even if they didn't have a good candidate to replace him. I don't think they would have kept Mayo around, even if, like, the market was bad. The Harbaugh firing's insane. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. Pete Carroll to the Browns? I don't know about that one. Pete Carroll needs to find a beach house in the Bahamas. That's where he should go. Should get Pete Carroll a nice fucking retirement home. That's where he needs to go.
You spoke to me.
I don't think I can train that yet. Even then, like, it's not. I'd rather just use up my enchant TCs now. LC plays last season with rounds. He's gotta be done, right? He's gotta be done. He's got nothing left to prove. He's engaged. He's gonna have to play without fucking Mahomes for like the majority of the season. The Chiefs are gonna suck. Dude, this guy's kind of tough, right? If I remember correctly. Goliath, whatever the fuck. Bro only knows storm spells though. I don't even have prisms for his minion. That's not good. Bro really started with 8 pips just to bats is kind of crazy. Bro crowed round 1. Bro crit a crow round 1. Okay. Welcome to fucking Zafaria. How much resist does your buddy have? Oh, it's only 40%. We're chilling. I'm about to ban Mumbai from chat. I'm about to just ban the word. This and a crow. That's perfect. I might even get a feint off now. Get away with this. Especially if you hit me, please. Get. Uh-oh. Imagine I lose first fight of Zafaria. Don't fizzle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big no fizz. Power's crazy. The only viable second arc WIZLOCKE schools are Death, Life, Ice, and Balance. Bro, really try to sneak Balance in there. Really reach to put Balance in there, huh? Like we wouldn't notice. I honestly think the hardest part about a second arc balance WIZLOCKE would be beating the WIZLOCKE with a balance, like the original first arc. I actually think the hardest part about WIZLOCKing a I think once you get balance to the second arc, sure, it might be able to cook.
Oh, my stars and guns.
But trying to get balance through the first arc would be so painful. What's up, Spaceman
Daddy!
Spiff with the 2?
At Space
Celestia went well. Celestia was pretty smooth.
Donated $2.
Honestly, our hardest fight was the first fight in the Trilus, whatever. Because the wiki lied to us, but
You are another.
I don't want to do this. I can do a mob fight, I guess. I don't really want to do another boss. A little scary. How would you say the difficulty of the second arc so far is compared to the first arc? I mean, I think... I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, part of it is I'm playing on the best school in the game, right? Had I not had drains, like, I'm sure parts of Celestia could have been tough. Even then, it's crazy how many more pips everything starts with in this world. Like, bro's already about a double buff Chromie. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a couple fights in this world I'll probably set for. A 100%. The way you want hit this off, right? Say he's a warlord. I guess this is the part of the game, though, where, like, you can actually kind of take some hits. I feel like the WIZLOCKE conditioned me to, like, see myself getting, like, monster mashed, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. But, like, you can get kind of a little bit bulky now. The Death Shango Amulet? What? Isn't Jewel of the Faint probably just the best? My little brother suggested Arc 1, but you can only use the Wand of 7 Schools as an attack. That sounds brutal. That does sound fucking hard. Knows it. I'd rather have a feint than a blade on an amulet, I think. Although it might even be worth just for mob fights just having the blade cards. I don't know. I'll probably buy this. 55k gold. I mean, I'd rather have the feint for boss fights, and I'd rather have the blade for mob fights. Yeah, there are just some higher damage and spells in this world, man. Some high damage and spells. I mean, it probably depends on the fight, right? It definitely depends on the fight.
Better than I expected.
Starting to remember just how many fucking defeat and collect quests there are in this world. Dude, this quest used to be like defeat 6 still. The crazy part is they've definitely still nerfed these. If I can get off an enchanted pirate really quick, I can probably kill. I could have non-TC enchants right now. They're just worse than normal enchants, and I like gonna use all my TCs up. I might as well. Even the Greyhorn Mercenary quest, they've nerfed the shit out of. Crow, 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 crow. Ah, bro. Back in the day, the Greyhorn Mercenaries were ridiculous. It was like that was like the 10 defeat and collect quest one, right? That shit was devious. Bang. Good old Orthrus. Alright, we should be able to hit 60 now on level luck. Bang. Alright. Go pet train again really quick before I forget. And then we should go check out the Bazaar. Actually, I should just go to the Bazaar first. I have to buy Shanta puddings anyways. Okay, so like, here's the question, right? How does Bygone compare to Atavastic? I mean, pip chance is huge and crit is huge. No accuracy though sucks. That robe is crazy, but like, how good is that? Dude, if it's like 2 resist, or something, or like a couple damage, there's no way I do the Atavastic gear. Atavastic gives, oh, but the robe doesn't even give health. Atavastic would give 268 more health, 1 more resist, same pierce, 2 more damage, 4 more crit. It's really just the health on the robe. Maybe I go for a Winter Tusk hat too. How does the Winter Tusk hat compare to this? Winter Tusk crafted. I don't remember what it's called. The Winter Tusk crafted hat gives more health, 4 more pip chance, more crit, and more damage. And it gives resist. Wait, the fucking... Oh, because I'm comparing it to Bygone. I'm not comparing it to Atavastic. Atavastic Death Hat. Dude, Winter Touch Crafted might just clear this. It gives less... Wow, this is... The Atavastic gear is so much better than this. Not really, actually. Winter Tusk gives more health, more pip chance, 2 less resist. Wow, the Atavastic health comes with 6 resist. 2 less resist, same damage, and just way more crit. Okay, the Winter Tusk hat clears. What about Winter Tusk robe versus Atavastic? Fuck, dude. This is like... I feel like the best is gonna be like... We're gonna have like a piece of each of fucking gear. Winter Tusk robe gives more health. Dude, Winter Tusk kind of just clears Atavastic. What? 34... No, the Winter Tusk robe's probably worse. But it gives way more. It gives 5 more damage. That's so interesting. Atavastic boots, are they really good? They're not even in here, bro. Atavastic Death Boot. ...17 damage... Just 5 more than Winter Tusk. They give more resist than Winter Tusk. They give crit, which Winter Tusk doesn't even give. They give more. Okay, the Atavastic boots destroy, and they give a blade. So I think so far, it's like Atavastic boots, Winter Tusk crafted hat, Winter Tusk crafted robe. Although I don't know, is Winter Tusk crafted robe better than Atavastic thing? They're like so comparable. Wait, Atavastic robe doesn't even give pip chance. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Winter Tusk robe. It's not even close. Because it gives a little bit less resist, but more damage, pip chance, and more health. What the fuck does the Okay, yes, there's no way I go for Atavastic robe. The Atavastic boots are really good. Helmet in this, we go Winter Tusk crafted. Wand. I should just buy this. How much worse is this than the fucking tier 1? I feel like it's gonna be like a couple damage and I'm not even gonna care. It's worse by 7 crits, 1 pierce, and 2 damage. I simply do not care enough. Wow, it's expensive though. Holy shit. Okay, sell shit to get this. Dude, honestly, the tier 2 boots are probably also just good. Right? We're being real. The Athame. What do I do about my Athame? What is usually the best Athame at this level? These also just Atavastic. Is Winter Tusk Athame better? Wolf Athame? I mean, that ring looks really good to me. Bear's Claw of Death. $56, 13, 7. 13 pip chance, 1 less damage. They're so close. And they have the same sockets. Oh no, the fucking... Okay, it's definitely Winter Tusk crafted, because Winter Tusk crafted has triangle socket. Okay, good to know. What about what's the Winter Tusk crafted Athame? I mean, I'm gonna have to go for the Winter Tusk crafted Athame just for the triangle socket. This ring seems really good. Oh, that's the Athame? Is the bears whatever? I'm so confused. I've never done the gear at this level. I'm buying this. The Claw of Death? Where do you get the fucking Claw of Death from? From Hammer Frostheart? and Elite cold clothes. Damn, so I'm just gonna have to snipe this shit. That kind of sucks. Dude, honestly, the Gortaka theme is kind of better than Bygone. What about Atavastic? Is the Atavastic theme really good? Atavastic Death Dirk is dropped by the Mako. It gives 9 damage, 12 pip. I mean, Atavastic and all this shit is so interchangeable, bro. I think I just sit at the bazaar and try to snipe one of the bear things, and then I worry about everything else right now. Yeah, Winter Tusk crafted hat, Winter Tusk crafted robe, Atavastic boots are so good I kind of have to go for them. Bygone wand is fine, and then I got to get the bear of these, and then Bygone deathband is fine here. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, well, we're gonna have a lot of farming to do. I'm gonna have to do all this crafting, which is gonna kind of suck. I'll probably... I don't know how long it's gonna take me. It's one of those things, though, where, like, I feel like the Atavastic boots are so good that I would probably use them for the rest of the run. You know? I forgot to buy Shinto. Bygone boots are likely good enough. That's the other thing, is I could buy, if I can find Bygone boots, I'll just grab them. They're not in the bazaar right now. I'll compare them when they come up. I really need this bear dagger, though. Another thing. Maybe I just, like, camp out at the bazaar and hope to get lucky. If I get these boots, life would be good. Then maybe we can go full bazaar in Winter Tusk. Garnet Beat Claw is crafted? It doesn't need the triangle socket as much as it's just like it would be better to have, right? Because it just ups the pip chance by like 4. I mean, once I get what I think is best in slot 2, there might be a world where, like, if I'm 4 off pip chance or something, I go and, like, recalibrate and try to... whatever, but I don't know. At the end of the day, too, like, the difference of, like, a little bit of pip chance and whatever... isn't the end of the world. This yeah, it's done. Right? But we'll see. I'll definitely do Winter Tusk crafted, and then boots and all this shit I'll try to get at the bazaar. So far I have the ring and the wand I want. Alright. Good to know, good to know. I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do a drinking stream tomorrow. As I prep for this stuff. I just didn't buy the things. I'm so dumb. You have to sit here and like constantly refresh these and hope I get lucky. What this is gonna come down to. Okay. Let me pet train and then we'll call it a stream. Killer tomatoes today. I mean, realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get a single piece of that Vastic. I don't know if it's even worth the grind. How much better? It depends how much better the boots are, honestly. Bygone Death Boots. At Vastic. Death Boot. 16 more health. 1 more pip chance. 5 more crits. Oh, but the fucking the bygone boots don't give resist. Is the 5 resist worth hours of grinding? That's the question. I don't know if it is. Do you think 5 resist is worth all that grind? Wally did not take 10 hours to get. I guess I'll farm Mithra. Whatever. I mean, robe and hat we still want crafted. The wand isn't resist. It's a couple damage and 1 pierce, so we'll be fine there. I think the bear is actually better. We'll see. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. It's the block 2, Zerit? The difference is 8 block. I don't think 8 block is the difference between getting critted and not getting critted. Give me the bear. Alright. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be live tomorrow for a fun Wii Sports stream. We'll see how much grinding I can get done on this. Probably go do the crafted stuff. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We beat Celestia. Big time dub.